This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Understood.
Live! Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Come into being!
Truly is fascinating.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Take your pick. You'll find no...
Everyone can hear your voice.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
1, 2, breathe, 3, 4, and
Mondstadt welcomes you.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. High up, everyone can hear your voice.
Take your pick. You'll find second-rate items at Wendy's.
What is the situation?
All right, let's head off.
Verdict is... Burst forth!
There is no escape!
Witness my great undertaking!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Negrito is the first step.
Moments of birth! Come into being! Time for retribution! Wind strike!
There is no escape!
My calculations.
Shine down!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Feel this ancient power.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Come into being! Burst forth! The wind knows me.
Time to go.
Wind strider! Illusion shattered! Come into being! Moment of birth!
Burn!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Clouds high. The birds come. Witness my great undertaking.
Burning tears?
Live. My calculations.
Illusion absurd!
Wind strider.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Albedo is the step in which change begins. There's still a long road ahead.
Coming to be! Live! One with nature.
Time to go. I follow the wind.
Another test.
Or retribution! Coming to be! Moment of birth! Wind blade! With the wind!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night!
Fry!
Verdict is...
Picked the wrong test subject.
burst forth! The wind knows me. Witness the great undertaking! Wind strike! That hurt! It's fine. Time for retribution! Wind blade! Feel this ancient power! Coming to be!
Time to go. What is the situation?
We can do this! Let's dance!
Taste my fury! Cheap tricks!
Shine down!
Let the show begin!
Cheap tricks! That won't work!
Illusion shattered!
Hi?
Cut down! Like this.
Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance!
my great undertaking!
How's this? To the fury.
Day.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Absurd!
There's more!
Finally, moment of birth!
To the fury.
I'll protect us.
There's more!
Finally,
What's one
burst forth!
Shine down!
Come into being!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Good so. This.
This world holds many a rare treasure.
Another test subject.
Let's dance.
I got careless.
Time for retribution!
Cheap tricks.
Feel this ancient power.
There is no escape.
I got counted.
Coming to be.
Illusion shattered.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara! Don't go!
Burn!
You win this battle.
Live!
Let's dance.
Lost by it.
Shine down.
Into it.
Torn to oblivion.
Time to fulfill my duty. It's time for a flash.
Illusion shattered.
Frozen.
First forth! Witness my great undertaking!
Disgusting. No excuse.
Retribution!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
My work.
Just begun. Feel this ancient power. Live!
Let the show begin.
Yeah, coming to...
Verdict is...
So quiet.
Want me to come along? Just what will we come across this time?
What is the situation?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Thank you for completing to.
Ad Astra Abyss.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do you try some creative cooking? Same mistakes over and over again. over and over again.
Come, try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do you explore the same mistakes over and over?
Come, try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come, try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come, try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Mistakes over and over again.
Come, try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come, try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come, try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come, try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come, try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come, try some creative cooking.
Make the same mistakes over and over again.
I think this time it turned out better than before. this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over
Come
and
and
over
try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned
Come
out
and
better
try
than
some
before.
creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over
I
and
think
over
this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than
Why do
before.
new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over
Come,
and
try
over
some
again?
creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Come and try some
I
creative
think this
cooking.
time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Give me half a chance. I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over
I'll
again?
become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned
Try
out
some
better
creative
than
cooking.
before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think
Why
this
do
time
new
it turned out
explorers
better than
make the
before.
same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same
Come and
mistakes
try some
over
creative
and over
cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Mistakes over and over again.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why
Come,
do
try some creative cooking.
same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come, try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than
Why
before.
do you explorers make the same mistakes over and over again? Why do you explorers make the same
Come,
mistakes?
try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come, try some creative cooking.
Same mistakes over
I
and
think
over
this time it turned out better than before.
Come, try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come, try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come, try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come, try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come, try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come, try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same
Come and
mistakes
try some
over
creative
and over
cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it
Come
turned
and
out
try
better
some
than
creative
before.
cooking.
Why do new explorers make the
I
same
think this
mistakes
time it turned
over
out
and
better than
over
before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
time it
Come
turned
and
out
try
better
some
than
creative
before.
cooking.
Why do explorers make the same mistakes over and over?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new
Come and
explorers
try
make
some
the
creative
same
cooking.
mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do
Come and try some creative cooking.
mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new
I
explorers
think this time it turned out better than
mistakes over and
before.
over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the
I think
same
this time it
mistakes
turned out
over
better
and
than
over
before.
again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Mistakes over and over again.
Come and try some creative cooking.
this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over
I
and
think
over
this
again?
time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I'll become an outstanding inventor for sure.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do
I think
new
this time it
explorers
turned
make
out
the
better
same
than
mistakes
before.
over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out
Why
better
do
than
new
before.
explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over
I think
and
this
over
time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than
Come and
before.
try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again? Why do new
I think
explorers
this time it
Try
turned
some
out
creative
better.
cooking.
over and over again? Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some
I
creative
think this
cooking.
time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better
Come
than
and try
before.
some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative
I think
cooking.
this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
Outstanding adventurer for sure.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Give me half a chance, and I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Why do you explore the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned
Come
out
and
better
try
than
some
before.
creative cooking.
Why do you explore the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do you explore the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do you explore the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do you explore the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do you explore the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do you explore the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do you explore the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do you same mistakes over and over again.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come, try some creative cooking.
Why do we explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come, try some creative cooking.
Why do we explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come, try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come, try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come, try some creative cooking.
the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Come, try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Come, try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than
Same
before.
mistakes over and over again.
Come, try some creative cooking.
I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Give me half a chance.
Come, try some creative cooking.
For sure.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come, try some creative cooking.
I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
I'll become an outstanding adventurer for sure.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and
Come
over?
and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do
I think this time it turned out better than
mistakes
before.
over and over again?
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the
I
same
think this
mistakes
time
over
it turned out
and
better
over
than
again?
before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the
I
same
think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make
I
the
think
same
this time it
mistakes
turned
over
out better
and
than
over
before.
again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over
Come and
again?
try some creative cooking. Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do
I think this time it turned out better than before.
over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
Give me half a chance, and I'll become an expert.
think this time it turned out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over
Come
and
and try
over
some
again?
creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same
I
mistakes?
think this time it turned out better than before. I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative
Why
cooking.
do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out
Why
better
do
than
new
before.
explorers make the same mistakes over and
Come
over
and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same
I
mistakes
think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned
Come
out
and try
better
some
than
creative
before.
cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned
Come
out
and
better
try
than
some
before.
creative cooking.
Come
Come
I
and
think
try
this
some
time
creative
it turned
cooking.
out better than before.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
the show begin.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
All right, let's go.
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
Well, would you look who's here? Looks like it's going to be a day to remember. Guys, look who the sea washed up.
Ahoy there, traveler. So Captain really did invite you to join the homecoming celebration.
Hey, I heard that you took care of another crisis while you were in Inazuma. Are the rumors true?
That's what I heard too. Thanks to you, Inazuma's Vision Hunt decree was finally put to an end. Well done, traveler.
Captain's got quite the eye for people. She said she was sure that your trip to Inazuma would stir up some waves. And sure enough.
Look at you being so modest. We all know what you did to protect Liyue Harbor.
I've heard that they tell stories about you in Mondstadt, too. The honorary knight. Pretty impressive.
I'd say someone of your caliber would be right at home in the cracks. Right, sailors?
That's right. Wow, I'm getting excited just thinking of being the Traveler's crewmate. Hey, what do you say we arm wrestle?
I was worried you'd be too busy to show up.
Oh, Captain on deck!
Captain, we were just trying to talk the Traveler into joining the crew.
Yeah, come on, Captain Beto. Surely you've got a way to get the Traveler on board.
Oh, he's on board right now for the celebration, isn't he?
Yeah, but just one celebration together is not enough. You know what we mean, Captain.
All right, I get it now. There is something special about you, Traveler. You earned everyone's respect, myself included. So it goes without saying that the Crux would be honored to have a crew member such as yourself.
No doubt about that.
But then again, a hero like yourself doesn't just set off on a journey without some bigger purpose in mind. So should a hero really drop what they're doing just to spend day after day drifting at sea with us? Well, if that were the case, then the Crux, known for always moving forward to the next horizon, would instead be holding someone back.
Right. I guess we didn't think that part through.
Remember, rather than seeking out strong members to join us, you should be focusing on making yourselves the strongest that you can be. If we are powerful, they will come to us. Isn't that why everyone here chose to come aboard in the first place?
Yes? A strong sailor is always looking for a sturdy ship.
I guess I almost forgot the first lesson you ever taught me. Thanks for the reminder, Captain.
Just be sure you all keep that in mind. Now, there's no more need to hound the Traveler, as you were. The Traveler and I have something to discuss. I'm glad you came. Welcome back aboard. Hey, don't mention it. As a host, it would be pretty embarrassing to continue letting my guests be put on the spot like that. I can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation, though. That's certainly not how the Crux made it to where we are today. As the head of the fleet, my task is to keep us on the right course, no matter how turbulent the seas may become. But then again, the crew isn't usually this riled up. It's not that they're arrogant, they're just bubbling with ambition, that's all. Their excitement today comes from their great respect for you, both your strength and your character. So please, don't take it the wrong way. All good then. Great. Actually, speaking of Inazuma, I think your good luck must have rubbed off on me on the way over. I made an interesting find on the beach shortly after we parted ways. Let's talk about it over there, where it's a little quieter.
The waves are as calm as always. Waves are as calm as always.
The weapons on this side are quite well maintained.
So after we dropped you off in Rito, we found a shipwreck nearby. Probably belonged to Inazuman pirates. We searched the wreckage and found a map. At first, I thought it was a nautical chart. I was thinking we might discover a new sailing route if we were lucky. But after a closer look, I realized it wasn't a map of the sea at all. It was a Liyue treasure map, and no ordinary one at that. Nothing like that. I just mean that the map was a mess. So it was the most I could do to figure out that the treasure was probably in Liyue. As for its exact location, I have no idea. I'd say I've explored Liyue pretty extensively, but still, this one managed to beat me. So, I thought of you. Nobody can beat you when it comes to treasure hunting on land, right? Is that right? Well then, it looks like I'm in good hands. Here's the map, see what you can make of it. So, where do you think it is? Guili Plains. Huh, I never would have gotten that. How can you tell? Oh, okay then. So you do live up to the hype. I can't believe you noticed that. You sure have an eye for detail. Let's head over there and take a look. I'll need you to help me zero in on the specific location once we're there. It should be around here, right? Who are they? Oh, it's a bunch of treasure hoarders. I guess the treasure's for real then. There are quite a few of them. If things go south and fists start flying, stay behind me. I'm more than a match for these amateurs.
Keep digging, boys! Once we have our hands on the treasure, everyone gets a share!
You can all hold it right there!
Huh? Who's that barking orders? Do you know who you're up against here? Keep going if you got a death wish. What the? It's... Captain Beto. Run, boys, run!
Nobody move!
Captain Beto, Lord of the Ocean, this is all my fault. I didn't know who I was up against. I don't have a death wish, I swear. I got a big mouth is all. It's always saying things it shouldn't. I swear I'll wash it out with soap the moment I get back. Please, have mercy. Will you spare us? Well, spare them, at least. These guys are just trying to put food in their mouths. They'd never hurt a soul. If you need to take anyone, take me. Please, let them go. It was me that disrespected you. They never did and never would.
Is that right? Fine. Seems like you've got a heart in there somewhere, seeing how you treat your crew. I'll let you off the hook this time. Get out of here!
Thank you, Captain Beto. Thank you.
Wait.
Yes? What else might the merciful and mighty Beto require?
This treasure's still up for grabs. The Crux fleet honors the rule of first come, first served. You found it first, so name your price. I can't have any rumors going around about Captain Beto stealing other people's treasure, can I?
Captain Beto, we wouldn't dare take more from you. Take the treasure as an apology for my foolish words. Please, take it. Please.
Oh? Well, if you insist. I accept your kind offer, and I'll make you one in return. You don't seem like terrible folks, so let me help you get onto the right track. If you want to mend your ways and put all this behind you, the Crux can probably arrange some odd jobs in the port for you. It'd be humble work, but at least it'd get you on your feet and making an honest living. A much better deal than what you've got going now, if you ask me.
Wow, thank you, Captain Beto. On behalf of me and all my boys.
Right, let's see what we've got in here. This isn't what we're looking for. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find it. Those rocks look kinda weird. Let's see if there's anything there. Nothing. Let's keep looking. What are those hilly trolls digging for? Wait, actually, I've heard they sometimes dig for buried treasure. Let's go take a closer look.
Disappear! Time for retribution!
Eyes on me! Nope, not here either. Now that we've searched all the places of interest in this area and come up with nothing, you got any ideas? It's,
Captain Beto! Captain Beto!
Huh? Hey, what brings you back here?
Captain Beto! Actually, we've just been wandering around nearby. We didn't go far, because we were thinking about what you said and... Well, me and the boys decided we're ready to move away from all of this and get on the straight and narrow.
Oh? Are you sure?
Yes, absolutely sure.
Okay then. But I'll warn you right now, you won't have it easy. It might just be menial work in the port, but in the eyes of the general public, you'll be associates of the Crux. So there'll be a grueling test you have to go through before you can start.
I understand. Truth be told, Captain, it's only because it's you, the mighty and honorable Captain Beto. If it had been anyone else, I don't think I'd have listened. And since you made us this kind offer, I'd like to ask, if I might be so bold, is there any hope at all for us to become full members of the Crux in the future? Even the tiniest shred of hope?
Well, there's no place in the Crux for delusions of grandeur, that's for sure. But then again, everybody has to start somewhere. So, it comes down to you. If you manage to impress me and earn the respect of my crew, then yeah, nothing's impossible.
Thank you, Captain Beto. Thank you 1,000 times over. I couldn't help but notice you were searching for something else. It still hasn't turned up?
Why? Do you have any clues?
We heard about 2 treasures, both in Gualey Plains. We were still looking for the first one when you found us. So maybe the other one might be what you're looking for. Not too far from here, but I'm just not sure of the exact location. All the info we got about this treasure came from the black market. The answer's hidden inside a poem which goes like this. Drunkenly I gazed at the ruins long forsaken, and lay beneath red leaves whose branches cast a crooked shade. The dusk sun shone upon the sea as I awakened, but Guyon stood twixt weary eyes and the sight of home they crave. As for the ruins long forsaken part, I do know of some ruins near here, but beyond that line, I don't... I'm just not smart enough.
So a treasure clue hidden in a poem, huh? Don't worry, we got this. See my friend here? If they taught treasure hunting as an art form, you'd probably be calling him Grandmaster. This kind of thing's a piece of cake for him. Am I right? Okay then. Let's start by heading to the site and surveying the scene. Maybe we'll find some other clues over there.
Okay, come on boys, you heard the captain! Lead the way!
Let's dance.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
These are the long forsaken ruins from the poem. Apparently they were once full of treasure. But judging by the state of them now, it's probably long gone.
It seems that we need to dig deeper into this poem. Drunkenly, I gazed at the ruins long forsaken, and lay beneath red leaves whose branches cast a crooked shade. The dusk sun shone upon the sea as I awakened, but Guyon stood twixt weary eyes and the sight of home they crave. Do you have any ideas? Somewhere you can see the ruins from. So, yeah, and maybe the shadow cast by the tree is supposed to hint at something.
Oh, I got it! This guy fell asleep and woke up just before sunset!
Dusk and the shadow of a red-leaved tree. I think we can work with that. Let's take a look around. I think we're getting close. Found it! At long last, the treasure is finally in our hands. A check from the Northland Bank. You really came through. We found the spot in no time. Without your help, I don't think I ever would have gotten my hands on it. Not much, but enough for an average person to survive on for a while. But there's more to this particular check than that. When I found the treasure map, it was tightly sealed inside a small bottle along with a letter. I'll let you read it for yourself. Finished? Yeah, I can't fault him for what he did, but the way things turned out, all I can say is life is unpredictable. Well, let's fulfill his final wish by taking this check to where it belongs. Well, this is it. Oh boys, it's time for your first job! Give this check to the old lady who lives in that wooden hut. Tell her it's a welfare payment from the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, boss!
What's up? I see. But you only find sakura blooms in certain places, right? It must have been quite a bit of work collecting all these, surely. Let's just pick one, huh? One's enough to show that you care. You've already helped me out so much today. Okay, off you go then. Take her the sakura bloom along with the check. And if she asks, tell her, your child in a faraway land sends his best wishes. So after we dropped you off in Rito, we found a shipwreck nearby. Probably belonged to Inazuma. We searched the wreckage, and at first I thought it was a nautical chart. But after a closer look, I realized it wasn't nothing like that. I just mean that the map was a mess. So it was the most I could do to... As for its I'd say I've explored... So I thought of you. Nobody can beat you when it comes to treasure hunting on land. Is that right? Well then, it looks like I'm in good hands. Here's the map. See what you can make of it. So, where do you think it is? Chingsa Village. I don't see the resemblance at all. How'd you come to that conclusion? Oh, okay then. I'm definitely a rookie at this.
Ah, Beto! Wow, and the Traveler! My goodness, what's the occasion? Just here to visit us old folks once again? It hasn't been all that long since we last had a visit from the Crux. But I'm glad you picked today. You're just the people I need. These two young rascals, they've been arguing with each other non-stop about some petty nonsense or other. I'm too old to get through to them. They won't listen to me. Please, talk some sense into them.
Rest assured, Granny Zhuoshin, whatever the situation is, the Traveler and I will take care of it.
Oh, thank goodness. It's Captain Beto. You couldn't have come at a better time. You're the voice of reason I need in this situation.
Captain, please. Help me get justice.
Whoa, hey. What exactly is going on here? Spit it out. Tell me everything.
It makes me mad just talking about it. G here, I don't know if he's got a screw loose or what his problem is. But anyway, he took it upon himself to raise, well, practically a whole army of finches, okay? And now guess what? They fly onto my land and completely destroy at least half of my crops. I asked him to pay compensation, but he refused. Now how is that fair?
Captain, I'm innocent. They're not even my finches. I just thought they looked kinda cute, you know, so I fed them a couple of times. They're wild birds, though.
A couple times? Are you kidding me? That's rich. Really rich. There were 2 of them when you first started. 2 finches. Now you have a whole roof full of finch nests. I swear, every time I come by your place, I think I'm at a bird market. I'm telling you, you are not gonna get away with this anymore.
So, yeah, I mean, they laid a few eggs, made a few nests, but finches gonna finch, you know. These are wild birds. I mean, they'll do whatever they please.
So that's how it is. I think I got the picture. What's your take? Fair point. Granny Zhushin, is there anything left over from the relief funds delivered by the Crux on our last visit? Technically, this would be a case of avian damage to agriculture. It meets the relief criteria, so we can use these funds to cover Wenjing's losses.
Why, yes. There's plenty left over. The Crux brings such a generous sum each time. There's no way our small village could ever use up all of it.
Oh, thank you, Captain Beto. You can bet I never would have managed to get G to pay up, even if I spent my whole life trying to persuade him.
Thank you, Captain. You can bet I never would have been able to afford the compensation out of my own pocket. I'll drive those finches away the moment I get back. I can't let them carry on ruining the neighbors' crops.
Beto, you do so much for our village, and we could never hope to repay you.
Granny Zhushin, as you know, many of the boys from your fine village do sterling work for the Crux. The fleet wouldn't be what it is today without them, so please think nothing of it. Gee, Wenjing, I guess you're free to go.
Captain Beto, you're here.
Pops Shing, it's been a long time. How've you been?
Don't get me started. I've been having some real trouble with that neighbor of mine, Jen. We keep having the same argument, and it just goes nowhere. I heard you were in the village, so I rushed over to seek your help.
What's the issue?
Oh, come with me. You'll see. Let's go find Jen and clear this whole thing up, face to face.
It's good the villagers' lives are improving.
Captain Beidou, you're here.
I heard that you and Pops Xing had a little misunderstanding. So, what's up? Tell me about it.
Zhen planted a tree on his property a few years back. I had no issue with it at the time. It's just a tree. But a few years on, it's grown taller than the roof of my house. Every morning when I get up and open the window, I just want to feel the sun on my face, but I'm greeted instead by the looming shadow of my neighbor's tree. It really affects my mood. I asked Jen to cut it down so I could get some sunlight back on my property. But he said no. It's like he's done this on purpose just to drive me crazy.
Captain Beidou, you gotta believe me. I didn't intend to block the sunlight, but there's nothing I can do about it now. It's not just any old tree, you see. That tree was planted there by my late father. Not long after he planted it, he passed away. And just before he passed, he left me with some parting words. He said our family's fortune was inauspicious and we needed something to suppress the bad luck. That's what he planted the tree for. How can I just chop it down? I'll be honest, I spent a few years studying in Liyue Harbor, so I don't actually share his superstitious beliefs. But still, that doesn't change the fact that this was my father's dying wish.
Okay, I think I'm all clear on the situation. What are you thinking? I was thinking along the same lines as you. Look, Pops, I'm not trying to make excuses for Zhen, but just try putting yourself in his shoes for a moment. Zhen's desire to protect his tree isn't for money or because he wants to hurt anyone, or for the sake of any superstition. He just wants to honor his father's dying wish. Pops, you have kids too, right?
Yeah. When you put it like that.
Pops, if you can agree to it, I'll have a word with Granny Zhuoshin and see about getting you some money from the relief fund as compensation for having your sunlight blocked. As for the tree...
That sounds good to me. Whatever you think, Captain Beidou. The tree can stay. Some compensation would make me feel much better about the whole thing.
Thank you, Captain Beidou. And thank you for understanding Pops Xing. I'll make sure to trim it back when I get home to let some more light through. It'll be such a relief not to have to worry about this anymore. On a separate note, I remember the Crux last visited the village not very long ago. Is there some special reason why you're back in person so soon?
Nothing all that special, just personal reasons. I'm looking for some treasure.
Huh? Treasure? Wait a second. That reminds me, I saw Chongping and Defu arguing in the fields earlier. It sounded like they were both trying to lay claim to some treasure. I don't know if it's related to the one you're looking for, but anyway, they're probably still there now.
Really? Okay, well, you and Pops Xing can go about your business now. I'll go see what the situation is.
I'll tell you a tale. If you dare to listen.
Huh? Beto, you're just in time. Defu's being completely unreasonable.
What happened?
I'm not being unreasonable, Captain. I got Chongping to help me plow my land because it's the busy season. And then, what do you know? He plows up a treasure chest. Way I see it, it's my land, so the treasure belongs to me, right? I think it's a pretty clear-cut case.
You say that, Defu, but what you're forgetting is that I came to help you plow your fields out of the goodness of my heart, and you haven't paid me a single mora. It was also my plowing that turned up this chest. However you cut it, surely I'm entitled to at least some of the treasure.
The domestic drama just keeps coming today. What are your thoughts? Okay, I think I'm up to speed here. If you two really want to take this further, I can get a legal expert from Liyue Harbor to adjudicate. As for the costs, I'll cover them. What do you think? Neither of you seems thrilled about this course of action. Okay, so, plan B. I'll be straight with you. The reason I came here today was to look for some treasure. Chances are it's hiding right there in the chest you're both fighting over. So, how about you two stop fighting over it and do me a favor by handing it to me? Of course, I'll be indebted to both of you. If either of you ever needs anything in the future, the Crux will not hesitate to lend you our support.
Captain, you're far too kind, really. Indebted? That won't be necessary. If you want this chest, you go ahead and take it.
Yep, totally agree. If only I'd known you were looking for this chest. You should have said something. I would have delivered it to you personally to save you the trip.
It seems like it's been quite a busy day for you, helping us settle all our little quarrels. Come on, let's go to the village. I'll rally the masses. We'll get some good food and good drink and have a good old get-together.
Don't worry about the chest. I'll carry it over.
What a fine day today has been. Beto has solved an awful lot of problems in our village.
She sure has. Without Captain Beto, that compensation payment would have bankrupted me. Yeah, and if it weren't for Captain Beto, I'd still be arguing with Pops Xing.
Here, here! We have plenty to thank Captain Beto for, I'm sure. I propose a toast in her honor.
To Captain Beto. Cheers!
I couldn't ask for more than the chance to get everyone together and drink to our heart's content. Cheers! Phew, that really hit the spot. Want to get some air? The view in this place is pretty good. We can take a look through the contents of that chest while we're at it. Chongping placed it by the water wheel. Are you kidding? Beto can handle her liquor. Come on, let's go. So, I've been thinking. Everyone seems to trust me enough to let me have the final word on their disputes. But don't you think some of my solutions can be a little stupid? You can laugh, I don't mind. Take Chongping and Dufu's wrangling over that chest, for instance. I had no clue who it should belong to, so I just came up with this stupid idea of taking it for myself. At least that way, neither of them would feel like it was unfair. But, I mean, I'm no Ningguang. I can't make a perfect deal every time. And I'm no Yanfei either. Not all my judgment calls are going to be 100% fair and square. I am Beto, and my strength is in trading favors. You think I should be more selective? Some people think their favors are so valuable that they need to plan out how and when to use them to maximize the return on their investment. They view the favor as a bargaining chip. Others see doing favors as a burden, not worth anything in monetary terms and prone to getting you locked in a cycle of constantly returning the favor back and forth. But the way I see it, favors are what keep people connected to one another. Over thousands of years, the people of Liyue have created bonds between each other by doing someone a favor here and asking for a favor there. This means that no individual is truly on their own out there. When someone falls down, there's an invisible net made of human connections, waiting to catch them and get them back on their feet. Over the years, I've come to owe favors to a great many people, and many other people have come to owe me one. These are the countless bonds between us, like so many fish in the sea. And they're the reason that the Crux and I have survived the countless hardships we faced. I believe that if there ever comes a day when the world is overrun by monsters, Liyue's legal system collapses and the land is thrust back into an age of war, it's these bonds that will see us all through the dark days ahead, until we come out on the other side. I'm not saying that. But either way, we have a pretty firm bond between us already, don't you think? Was this wind brewed in a winery? It's making me lightheaded. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something we were literally just talking about. Oh, yeah, the chest! Oh, I got so immersed in our conversation that I forgot all about the main event. Come on, let's open it up and see what's inside. Oh, that's it? A whole lot of nothing? It's not exactly what I was looking for, but you know what? I don't care. The fun part was going on a treasure hunt with you. Come on, let's get back to the party. Tonight, we go big before we go home.
You saw right through my disguise. Odd. Even the Shrine Maiden often struggles to find me. Huh? My tail was sticking out? I must have been too nervous and failed to fully utilize my ninjutsu technique. So, what do you need? Well, I heard that Shimmer has added a delicious new dish to their menu. And Yai Publishing House has some good light novels. Oh, and the dip in ice at bathhouse is always nice. So, you know, today's weather is perfect for all that stuff. So, what can I do for you? No, really, I'm not up to anything. I'm just a little tired and thought I could use a good nap. I'll be going now. Don't bother chasing me again. You won't be able to catch me anyway. Oh no, anything but that. You're just as difficult as the Shrine Maiden. Come on, just let me go. Oh, fine. But if I tell you the truth, I don't want to hear any complaints, no matter how crazy the truth may seem. So, you know I'm in the Shumatsuban, right? Well, it's our job to take care of matters that are inconvenient to the higher-ups, which sometimes includes ambushing people. Huh? Doesn't that intimidate you even a little bit? You do know what that means, right? And still no reaction, huh? Don't tell me it's because of my height. Anyway, being ambushed is pretty scary. You should at least try to express a little concern. Actually, according to my orders, you are. Though I have no intention of really attacking you. I don't get it. They never assign me this kind of mission. There's loads of other suitable operatives. All this craziness is starting to interfere with my sleep schedule. I just dropped by to see how you were doing. I was glad to see that you're okay. I was worried about how you'd react. I mean, who knows what you'd do if you knew that I was out to ambush you. Yet, when I told you, you didn't so much as flinch. I guess that actually made me feel a lot better. Who do you want to talk to? Someone in the Yashiro Commission? She's the one who's been assigned to supervise my work. She always tries to catch me whenever I'm slacking off. Basically, it's her duty to keep me from napping. But she would probably know more about the org. Fine. I'll take you to her. And then they'll sentence me to all kinds of... Please. She's quite perceptive. You got that? Drat! You caught me.
Where has she run off to this time? I didn't expect to see you here. You're the traveler, right? It's a pleasure to meet you. Yes, Miss Kamisato has spoken of you before. You seem familiar. It appears my intuitions were correct. May I ask what brings you here? It just so happens I'm looking for a little child by the name of Sayu. She's a ninja, with a nasty habit of disappearing the moment I turn around. She's always neglectful of her duties. She often comes here to take a nap, but it seems she's already predicted that I would come looking for her. You haven't happened to see her anywhere, have you? She's wearing a Mojina costume. Pretty hard to miss. Really? Well then, I suppose I'll just have to keep searching for her. Oh? How could that be? How did you catch wind of this? Did you encounter the ninja tasked with the matter? Huh. Well, I'm sure there's no need to worry. You're probably just overthinking things. After all, you have been of great service to the Yashiro Commission, and like Sayu... You mean to say that this matter is related to Sayu? There's absolutely no need to worry about Sayu, though she often neglects her duties as a ninja, and given her age, such portentous tasks are not assigned to her. What's the matter? Are you still worried? All right, just to be sure, I shall personally inquire about this matter with the Yashiro Commission. Though I am the Shrine Maiden, it is also part of my duties to take on work from the Shumatsuban. I'll be sure to look into it. I'm curious myself what could be the cause of such absurd rumors. My intuition tells me that Sayu's mischief might be behind this whole misunderstanding. Are you completely certain that you haven't seen her around recently? Huh? Aha! Sayu, I can see you! Come out from there! Don't even think about trying to sneak away! Come over here, this instant! It does appear that Sayu has really been given a mission to ambush you. Which wasn't assigned by me, of course. I apologize. I'm afraid I did not treat this matter with due sincerity. I shall take these orders back to the Yashiro Commission for further clarification.
Good. Well, if...
Sayu!
Yes?
Where do you think you're off to? You have ninjutsu training to complete, so you shall return with me to Chinju Forest.
Yes, but you know, an exceptional ninja must not only work hard, but also have ample rest. It happens to be time for my nap, so I'll see you next time. Goodbye and good night.
You're coming with me, even if I have to carry you, Sayu. Is that what you want?
Oh, no need. I'm sorry. I'll come quietly. In which case, Traveler, will you come with us too? I promise there won't be any trouble. I need a bit of your time, that's all. I helped you by bringing you to the Shrine Maiden, so now you need to return the favor.
I honestly hope you're not up to something again, Sayu. We've arrived. All right. I will go to the Yashiro Commission now to inquire about Sayu's mission orders. In the meantime, please keep an eye on her. Sayu, you can start by warming up. Though you may often be difficult for me, I certainly will not abide any trouble for the traveler. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Good. She's gone. Phew. No more work for today. Actually, I invited you to come as a helper. No need to go into too much detail. The Shrine Maiden is terrifying. As soon as she picks up on my tracks, it's nearly impossible for me to shake her. But you are also super skilled, so maybe you can help me. Huh? You mean you won't rescue someone in a moment of dire need? All that goes on here is cruel and involuntary labor. Is it wrong to wish for ample rest? How else can I ever reach my growth spurt? I'm not being unreasonable. Don't you know? There are tons of benefits to sleeping. You can regain energy, clear your mind, pass the time, and escape from all your troubles. But most importantly, sleep helps you grow, and I've got plenty of growing to do. That's right. The other ninja can leap up tall trees in a single bound and pick the tasty fruit way up high. Being tall is the key to everything. All the other ninja my age are already way taller than me. Sensei told me that kids only have one chance to grow up, and that I'll miss my chance if I keep slacking off. Of course it is. Haven't you seen someone suddenly grow taller while they're sleeping? It happens all the time. Though, I guess it does sound silly when you think about it. Ugh, never mind. The longer I talk to you, the more you'll convince me otherwise. Besides, what's wrong with wanting a little more sleep? See? I'm already crazy tired. Yeah, I suppose I haven't kept up with my duties. I'm sorry, but I really am getting sleepy. It's because my work is just too boring. Transporting documents, organizing the ninja tools. As long as I don't do the work, no one will come asking me to do it again. The higher-ups always give all the important tasks to more suitable operatives. They never even give me a second thought. Now that you say that, I just had an idea. If you learn ninjutsu and help me with my tasks, then I can sleep peacefully and focus more on growing. Ninjutsu will come in super handy during your adventures. Don't worry, I'll personally teach you everything. If you work hard, then I'll work hard to teach you. See? This way, nobody's wasting time being lazy. Thank you so much. See? You're the hero that protects Sayu's nap time. We can start training as soon as the Shrine Maiden gets back.
Oh, I'm honestly surprised to see you still here, Sayu. Unless... Is this some sort of trick?
The Traveler is interested in ninjutsu and wants to learn together.
Is that so? Though it is strictly forbidden for some techniques to be taught to outsiders. But I suppose you are an exception in this case. Indeed, I did. I was able to determine that the Yashiro Commission had no intent of carrying out such a mission. They are now investigating the origins of these orders. Rest assured, the related personnel are all aware of the situation, and there should be no further threats to your safety. Well then, let us begin your ninjutsu training. Please follow us.
I'll show you my favorite skill to practice. Basically, it's an escape technique. I use it to make a quick getaway whenever the Shrine Maid is after me.
All right, Sayu. Just leave the explanation to me. This is a technique to help ninja train their agility. When the unpredictable happens during a mission, ninja must be capable of traversing a variety of terrains. During our training, we often set up obstacles on both sides of this stream and have Sayu make her way up the course.
I often slipped when I was little and either found myself falling face first into the mud or getting battered as I tumbled down. So don't underestimate this little course of ours. It's not as easy as you think.
Sayu may be exaggerating a little. With your adventuring experience, I'm sure you'll do fine.
Yeah, go ahead and give it a try. I'll guide you through it.
Nice try, Sayu. You'll run the course first. Quickly now. Come now, no stalling. Give the traveler a proper demonstration.
All right. Leave it to me.
Although Sayu doesn't usually exert her best effort, she does have strong ninja fundamentals. Do your best. I'll be waiting at the finish.
You're still a way off from my personal record, but don't worry, just keep it up. If I were to rate your performance, I'd say you're like an average, everyday kitsune. A kitsune is pretty good, you know. Don't mind me. I just happened to remember the words of my sensei. After each training session, sensei would give me a score and encourage me based on my results.
Huh. I'm surprised you remember your sensei's words so clearly, Sayu. But don't you think your sensei would disapprove of you copying their words?
No way. Sensei wouldn't be mad at all. Yep, Sensei said there were some important matters to attend to. Sensei told me that they hoped I would become a responsible ninja while they are away. You know, the kind of ninja everyone can trust.
You remember your sensei's words, but you sure don't seem to act on them, skipping work all the time.
Hey, I work hard. When I'm not sleepy. It's just that this season is perfect for napping. I really can't help it.
The problem is that to you, every season is perfect for napping. Anyway, you've certainly handled the training well so far. The next exercise is live combat training. Let's go, shall we? Considering that you have yet to grasp the art of ninjutsu, we'll let Sayu demonstrate in combat first. This will be a prime opportunity for you to see her ninjutsu firsthand.
Sure thing. Just leave it to me. Let my example illuminate your path to ninjutsu.
There you go again, Sayu. You know, imitating what other people say is a poor habit.
Sorry.
Here we are. Now, please carefully observe Sayu's skills in combat.
I'll do my best to make my ninjutsu a little easier to understand. I'm tired. At least I didn't get my outfit dirty. So, did you pay close attention to my ninjutsu? Here, I'll teach you. First, you stretch your upper body a bit, do a little wiggle, and then turn yourself into a ball, like this. Huh? What's the matter? You don't want to transform into a ball? Don't worry, you might feel a little dizzy at first, but you'll get used to it. I thought you'd be able to catch on after seeing a quick demonstration. Anyway, I'm beat and need a good nap now. Hopefully I won't need to demonstrate that again. Yeah, that was my sensei's way of teaching. Very strong and patient. Which is a little too much work for me. Strong, responsible, and kind. Sensei never pushed me to do more work. Actually, after hearing myself say that, I suppose Sensei was a lot like you. Although you don't know ninjutsu like Sensei did, your other qualities are enough to make you my Sensei. Sure, Sensei's name was... what was it now? Huh? I guess I never asked. I just called them Sensei. I think Sensei was a ninja. Actually, Sensei never really mentioned it. Sensei's height. They were taller than me. As for other qualities... Sometimes it's hard to tell from just appearances. But these details don't matter to me.
All right, that's enough idle chatter for now. If Sayu-sensei ever returns, I'm sure you'll have the chance to meet. As for our next exercise...
Wait! I'm not quite up to it yet. I need to take a break first. We agreed on a break after every 2 exercises, didn't we? Remember? To keep training from being too forceful.
Fine. Even if I did push you, I suppose you would end up napping on the field anyway. Go, have a rest. I shall wait for you here. Remember, no running off.
Got it. Come with me, traveler. I'll take you to a nice place to relax a bit. Phew. Finally, time for a break. Just as I thought, exactly the same as before. Sensei knew that I was concerned about my height, so before leaving, Sensei measured my height and used the rope to mark it on the tree over there. Nothing is more satisfying than growing. At least, that's what Sensei told me. But even after all this time, not only have I yet to outgrow the rope, I think the rope is getting higher with the tree. Maybe it's because I'm not sleeping enough. I get it, and that's exactly what I told Sensei at the time. But Sensei only laughed, though they didn't scold me at all. I guess Sensei had their own way of looking at things. I really couldn't tell what Sensei was thinking in moments like that. Do you have any idea what Sensei might have meant? That's okay, just say it. Either way, I'm sure you understand more than me. I think I understand now. I love to take naps under a tree, or hide in the shade, or eat some of its fruit. This is how the tree provides for me. I see. Okay, just wait here. Don't worry, I'll be right back. These fruits are for you. No, I get it now. How should I put it? Sometimes I think that the Shumatsuban is more trouble than it's worth. Everyone's trying to keep me from getting enough sleep and growing taller. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother sticking around with them. But every time I think about it, I can't help but remember Sensei's smile. And then I think of this tree and my vision. Someday, this tree will also be shelter for a kitsune or some other animal. In the same way, someday, after I've grown nice and tall, I'll be protecting someone with my ninjutsu. I know. Sorry. I guess I was hoping that I'd grow faster and then I could work hard. But it seems that I've already spent too much time trying to grow. If I gave up my dreams of growing tall, could I still fulfill everyone's hopes? I've always avoided asking myself this question. It just makes me feel a little nervous. And I've yet to find an answer. I still don't know what to do. I don't even know what I actually can do. But I thought that at least I can give you some fruit to eat. You remind me of Sensei. You're kind and can even understand what Sensei was thinking. So I thought I should at least show a little bit of enthusiasm. Huh? But wasn't I the one teaching you ninjutsu just now? Although, I'm sure you know a lot more about life than me. So I guess you could still count as my teacher in that regard. Oh yeah, you're right. I was getting a little carried away. Why don't we go practice a little more ninjutsu after a break is up? Today is one of those rare days when I feel super motivated. But never mind that for now. We've got lots of fruit to eat. Come on, take whichever you like.
Mm.